Okay. Okay, there it is. I got scared for a brief moment. Um, so I might have messed with a lot, not necessarily a lot, but like a bit of my audio settings. Um, as you might be able to tell. Uh, I think everything sounds fine. I don't know. Might need a little bit of feedback. But I did a couple of testing like a little bit before stream. I did testing a long time before stream, and then I also did a little bit of testing like just before stream by going through Mercenaries. So I'm kind of going to need, like, if something sounds off with the microphone or if something sounds weird with the game, like, just let me know. BGM is quiet. Good. Okay. Thank you, Alina. What's really gonna matter is like the second that the game actually starts, because that's the main thing I'm concerned about, especially like while I'm talking. But again, fuck around, find out, I guess. Nah, alright. I also said... Whoops, that right. Yeah, that's right, because I was testing with a different game. That also said, I know I said that I was going to likely do... I was likely going to split this into 2 streams. But depending on how quick this is, especially because now that I've gone through it before and I can kind of expect what's to come in some parts, I'm aiming to beat this in 1. I'm aiming to beat this stream. And then that kind of leaves Friday to be a toss-up. So that's gonna depend. That's gonna vary wildly depending on like how far I kind of get with this, because I don't remember some chapters being longer than others, but I also remember, because on average they're about like an hour, but there's only like 7 chapters. So I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Because I remember the main thing that kind of took me a while was like 2 of the boss fights. Bye, Effie. And this was one of them. I forgot that... I didn't forget. No. I can't get shots on you. It's really weird going from Mercenaries and then going to this. And then having to be a lot more careful. This does not have the Blacktail Fire Speed that I kind of want. That has to be a phase transition. Heard something. Not the one on the left. The one with the red eyes. You're still the fake. You're real. Fake is behind.
Come on.
Leon does not strike me as the type to listen to Bob Dylan. That's more of a Chris thing. You have to be... I can't tell. Left. And Wesker.
It's getting thicker.
Do you have red eyes? Yes, you do. There's one behind me. Two behind me. You. One who's teleporting. He's teleporting. I lost track. I can't tell which one's the real one. You. First time through this fight, figuring out that red eyes meant that it was the real one definitely took me a bit. Because I got through the first fight without fully learning that you're also not real. You're real. This is also a completely new fight in the middle.
Not fond of that, are we?
Slash, but from where? Another slash. Oh, I thought I had space there. This is bad. Wonder... Okay, that was really close, but I still did that first try. The next one's the harder one.
What is wrong with me? Okay. Now for the village chief's house.
I need literally whatever healing I can get. Shouldn't be any enemies that spawn here. It is canon that Leon picks up the shotgun. Both in this separate ways and in the original. Oh wait.
I think I'll pass.
That one's not even that gross. That's just normal food. I'd prefer if I could find a red herb, but I'll deal. They're really gonna make me look for it. Also notable, both of the things that could come down... Both of the things that can come down in Leon's run through... Oh, no, this didn't come down. That's just blocked off, which meant that that's the only part that did come down. It is also canon that Leon tried to go up there, I guess.
It won't open.
Yeah, can't get in from that side. But we can through here. Yeah, this is the best I got. Very convenient that Ada gets shotgun ammo, but doesn't have a shotgun yet. I wonder why. They also really didn't have to, but I really like that they gave Ada a unique knife. A knife that has meant the difference between life and death on more than a few missions. It is an indispensable weapon for an agent. It is not the Hydra.
Should be just up ahead.
No, it's the shotgun with the vertical grip that you don't like. But here comes the part that I do like. Sounds like Leon's in trouble. Yep, the one with the foregrip. Ada really saw Leon getting choked and said, "No, that's only for me." She's protective of her toys. And very unfortunately, or fortunately, that includes Leon to Ada. Yeah. I was wondering if, like, I preemptively had said, like, maybe I might have been a little bit too early on saying, like, oh, I'll finish it this stream, but no. I forgot that that was the end of chapter 2.
Keep them busy, Leon.
He will. At least mostly. I do like that this Separate Ways is at least more, like, completely consistent. There's... God damn. There's...
Hope there's a lead on Luis here.
There's not, like, as many kind of breaks between, just like, oh, Ada does something, then she's gone from the story for, like, 3 to 4 hours, and then she's back to doing something. That's kind of like my... That's still... Oh, Leon kills this guy. That's still kind of like my only real main complaint when it comes to the original Separate Ways. It's just that it goes from like, oh, Ada was there at the house, and then, oh, she's there at the radio tower talking to Krauser.
Flame. Am I pretty?
Oh, damn. I never noticed that bunny before. That's also... Ooh.
What have we here?
That's also something that's going to be a little bit more evident, I guess is a way of putting it. Is that Ada doesn't have any involvement with Krauser.
I can't leave empty-handed.
Won't let me leave the goddamn house. Guess I go upstairs, don't I? I think I do. Yeah. Because in the original they made it very nebulous. As in... So, waiting for waiting judgment.
I bet
Right,
they took
because she
it.
ends up going through there. I keep forgetting he does this. I completely forgot he's here.
No escape.
Hey, no dog. Is that they... Oh, you... Is that they made it very nebulous. If Ada was working kind of with the Ganados, or like Sadler, because like they had kind of like a few cutscenes of her talking with Krauser. It was weird. I'm glad that they at least make it like a little bit more clear that she's very separate from the stuff going on. There's nothing there. It's not really... He is so fast.
Still after me, huh?
Very much so. Up and over.
Looks like I gave them the slip.
Okay.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Hunter shirt, TMP stock.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
kind of want that TMP stock, and I also want the case upgrade.
A deal well struck.
2 sapphire, 1 barrel. I think I'm still better off holding on to that for right now. I will take the TMP
Yours,
stock though.
stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
She also has a slightly unique shop theme. Which again, they really didn't have to do, but it's nice that they did.
Oh, welcome.
Wait. I'm 34 off, whatever. 'Cause I don't think... Because I don't think she has a reason to go to... Yeah, no, they just block off. Very arbitrarily just blocked off Dynamite Alley, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I don't care. The less I have to be there, the better.
Got something.
Oh yeah, she gets a forensic scanner for like some reason. My baby. I have to go in through the other way. That is also a nice change, that the... that the crossbow isn't something you have to buy now, it is just something that you can pick up, because it is... It's because of RE4 that that thing has become one of her most iconic weapons, so... It's nice that they at least say, you know what, yeah, take it. We know you're gonna want it anyway. Oh hey, it's that guy. Blast crossbow. This is going to be slightly difficult. How do I make this work? Because I need 3 more slots vertical. And I have just barely enough slots. So... Perfect. Now the other hard part, getting the blast arrows.
That was my last one.
That was an egg, it's fine. Still don't know why one Ganado has to steal Leon's jacket, but whatever. An herb that I do not have the space for. The answer is that I use these knives, and then I use the grenade, and then I solve this later. You saw me. Or not, for some reason. No. bad. And arrows only take 2 slots. Alright. My inventory is screaming at me, but... we make do.
Hope he's down here. Not good.
Can I don't have enough for submachine gun ammo, but I kind of want it. If I can get one more bit of gunpowder. Yay, the cigarettes. I'm just really tight on inventory right now. Whatever. That yellow herb's more important than anything else in this
Not a
room.
soul in sight. Did Luis do this?
Not by himself.
These belong to Luis.
I like that you can tell. Because he was standing here, then he moved back, he stepped backward, then turned when he got by the door. Then his cigarettes. 422-1625.
Is this his frequency?
Ada? I knew you'd find me.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside the village past the windmill. You know it.
Yeah, I know it.
Then I'll meet you here. I'll be waiting.
Ever playful. I don't remember something bad happening here. I feel like I keep saying that. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Luis. It might be a while.
Because I've also only gone through this once. Uh-oh. 3. That was all I needed. Pull out. Alright, they still need to move. Gunpowder. More gunpowder. I can make some machine gun rounds with this. Alright. I don't like that. And I can't get through here because of that. I can't get through there because of that. Right. Going through here actually makes things very dangerous for me. I didn't realize it could be affected by direct impact.
You're a tough one.
Okay, we'll admit. It's kind of scary. Not worth it. Well, no time like the present. They're so durable. Right. This was one change that they did. This is probably the most significant change that they did during Separate Ways.
Having a bad day.
Wesker, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Find Lewis. Fetch me the amber.
I should probably thank you for this room. Are you staying? Back me up.
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an asset and not a liability. I have absolutely no use for your incompetence.
Easy with the threats, Wesker.
Just get it done. I'll be in touch.
You're okay. I've been waiting and you're still coming, right?
Yes, just had some business to attend to. I'm on my way now.
Got it. See you soon. Ciao.
So now I go back through here, I go through the village square, and then I head to the villa. So yeah, that's the... Oh my god. That's probably the most significant change that they did for Separate Ways, is that Wesker actually shows up. Because before he would only... You're still free. Before he only... Oh. He only contacted Ada through the radio. He never was here physically. But this time, he was. And I wonder what he was doing with that file. Right.
Just my luck.
Ada's introduction to dealing with the Plagas now. I have to equip this. Actually, I'll put you there. Then you there. Sure is stormy. The outsiders in the villa. Assemble the village, awaken our great child.
I reserve some items just for you. My other customer doesn't know about them. Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
I like...
Your valuables won't do
I
you
like the
much
fact
good
that
in the
him that he says that because it's like, hey, I have my own special stash. Leon doesn't need to know. It's all yours. Sheepskin leather bomber jacket. It is perfect for staying warm during the cold fall and winter seasons. For selling only.
I knew you were a go-getter.
The very soft implication of that. There it is. There it is. My
Come
beloved.
back when you can actually pay, mate. Why not
I
try your
want
hand
it.
at a new all yours, stranger? A job well done deserves payment in kind.
Want it though. I'm gonna have to figure out how I sell for this. I have a red barrel.
I'll buy almost anything.
So if I get the ruby,
Good instinct, stranger.
'cause I can mostly just do this for money. Which means I can interlay these. Get the
Well,
duo bonus.
I've got something new for you, mate. A deal well
Sell that and get my shotgun.
It's very easy to handle. It'll be perfect.
Perfect. And then I get another case upgrade at 2,000.
Well then.
Recipe for the blast
happy
arrows.
cooking. Good luck to you, stranger.
Movement speed. I want a higher rate of fire, but it's probably better if I hold on to this. So I have 2 sapphire.
What's
The bangle can contain
How
2.
have we procured these curiosities? Come
So do this.
back. Welcome. Got a selection of good. A deal well struck. All yours.
There we go.
I'll keep.
This is the hard part. I promise there's a method to the madness, and this isn't just
We'll look
OCD.
out for items then.
Also, they remixed the save theme from Separate Ways too. I like that song. I do like the soft implication of that request from the merchant is that he sends Ada to get the jacket back and then gets it back to Leon. It's like, oh, that was a nice jacket. Leon will probably miss it. She doesn't need to know that this is for Leon. But it is for Leon. He characterizes the merchant a little bit more. As if he needed more to be likable. Uh-oh. No, not dealing with you. Do you mind? Easy. Okay. I will go get a small key though. Also, that thing finally fell down.
I can feel it. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Good instinct, stranger.
There's not fire or gunpowder. I don't think I want any there right now.
And
Either. Probably do one more sweep of this place. Just to be absolutely certain that I'm picking up everything that I need. Gold bangle. I do kind of like how the spindles are used. This part came down. I do like how the spindles are used more in separate ways than kind of the base game. Because most of it is just for money. And, like, they're still, like, you're still doing a lot of it for... You're still doing a lot of it for money. Or, like, you are saving a good amount for, like, the really big upgrades, especially later. I think it's better if... I think it's smarter if I do this. Like, you're still saving up a good amount, like, to get the explosive upgrades later. But for the most part, you're still only... You're only really using the spindles in, like, smart ways to get more money. Like, is the spindle worth getting? Is it worth getting something for, like, a velvet blue? Or is it more worth it to get it for, for a treasure, because you have the other parts that you can, combine it into to get more money out of it, rather than just buying a velvet blue to get more money. You can buy it for velvet blue for less money. It's more... There's more consideration. You're not kind of just going with whatever. Even though it's still kind of... You're not in the... So I'm trying to... Oh my god. Not necessarily going for whatever, but, like... I'm thinking about how I use... Damn it. How I use these spindles more than I thought about using the ones in the base game, because the base game were just kind of, like... very... I don't want to say, like, obvious right choices. But just less interesting choices.
Not again.
Uh-oh. Thought I heard a snake. I kind of instinctively swung again. I think Separate Ways only had like 2 in them, but I remember that it did have them. Because each time that I went through, I kept thinking, oh, there's no snakes in Separate Ways, and then it would fucking bite me. It would literally bite me. Who? Sir, why are you up there? I'm down. I heard you moving fast. Do you mind? I was fully prepared for it to be like that one. Okay. This place is a lot more boarded up than before. And given that this is during the storm, it would mean that Leon probably is in the middle of the cabin right now. Sir, do you mind? I just realized I didn't have the shotgun equipped. This one is also an upgrade of... It's weird to call, like, the way that you acquire a treasure an upgrade, but, like... Before, that exact treasure used to be here. It would be hanging, like, here, and you have to shoot it down. But if you shot it down too early, it would fall into the well. You could still grab it, but it would be worth a lot less. So the way that you usually do it is you shoot this, then shoot it, then you can pick it up. Instead, here, they basically kept the same thing, but because it's on this thing that's rotating, one, you have to kind of plan your shot a little bit more, and also gauge for where this is, because the same thing can happen. You would still get the treasure, but you would get a lower value version of the treasure because of, just being a bit reckless. And when I saw that, I thought it was a pretty neat way of, like, retaining that treasure being there. The idea remains the same, but the way that it manifests is slightly different. Which, in general, seem to be kind of the design ethos of this remake. And, like, you can especially see it a lot in... Damn it. You can especially see it a lot in Separate Ways, where a lot of stuff is similar, but various different parts are just different enough and in certain ways that it's still interesting, but it is still fresh. Which is why I ended up liking it a lot. It's still it's still short in comparison to the base game, but, like, no, it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable, especially when, like, I'm looking through it and I'm going, oh, so they changed that for this reason, or like, oh, this changed because of that. Or, oh, they put that here instead of there. It's like a game of Spot the Difference, but with my memory. Until somebody makes the video of, like, here's everything that they changed in the RE4 remake, and it's just kind of like a point-by-point bulletin.
My, you are a popular one, Luis.
Luis and Leon. Alright. This is the boss fight that took me the longest. If not the longest, the second longest, because there was only one more. There's one more that's, I'll say, harder than this. I was gonna say worse. So that note about letting go their, like, releasing their giant child.
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
I really like this fight. It's interesting, even if it, like, did take me quite a bit to warm up to it. Mostly because you have to be very careful. Yeah, so the platforms up here have health, and you have to be very careful. Because he can also still attack you directly. That. I think I moved early. They did not need to give her that knife attack, but it's super cool. And I'm not just saying it's super cool because it's Ada. Whoa!
Only a matter of time before it wrecks the place.
That caught me mid-swing. Hi, buddy. That's out. Not good. It also is beneficial to have him destroy some of the buildings. It's beneficial to have him destroy a good number of them, actually. Because, like, he... Oh my god. Why are you here? Bro really thinks he's part of the team. It's beneficial to have him destroy some of the buildings, because it will, like, knock down more ammo and stuff. This one has to be going down. Ow. That once you did it. So much. How are you not down? It's gonna break this knife, but it's not my important one. Oh, that killed him. When it's gated after not cool. True. Oh, so hi, Cherry. Hate this thing.
Now stay down.
Sweet dreams.
And so basically, Ada prevented an El Gigante from getting to the cabin.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment.
And so now this explains the
And you
cutscene that's in the
should be
main
telling
game.
me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught.
Luis desperate to hear a good boy this early.
Why I'm still alive?
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
And thus, we enter the castle. Also, yeah, I'm going through this a little bit faster than I expected. Because also, the first outbreak's gonna start in a sec. Because the castle's only like 2 chapters. Because it's gonna be 5. Yeah, no, because Ada doesn't really do a lot here. Because there is, like, more stuff for her to do on the island.
Ada. You probably didn't plan on coming back here, eh? Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the amber.
Before. This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Ever a hero.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they are both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself. So,
Why does this matter to me?
because you two are infected.
Don't remember Ada having glasses.
It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes. You must already feel the effects, eh?
Maybe I put glasses on her.
Medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me.
Maybe I put them on her.
Gain,
Maybe
nothing to lose.
maybe this is a little bit of me being completely self-serving.
Okay, but this is your last chance. We do this first, and then the amber.
A little self-serving.
I'll let Leon know.
And then this is when he calls Leon.
Hola, Luis here. You're still around.
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had.
What's your problem?
Where do we go?
Let's see. We can meet up there.
Not that I'm complaining.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
It's hard for me to tell if it's like intentional or not, but there's like this slight narrative undercurrent kind of through all of this that a bunch of these characters are performing. Like, the way that Ada acts, the way that she thinks, the way that she presents when on her own is entirely separate from how she acts and presents when, like, interacting with Luis. There's a difference with how Leon acts, kind of when he's around Ashley, when he's talking to Luis. There's a difference also just in the way that Luis acts a lot, and that mainly depends on the situation. Like, these characters have different kind of like on and off states of where they either present a certain way, how they act around certain other characters. Like, Ada is a lot more calm and collected and very assured. Even the way that she speaks when it comes to... The way she speaks when speaking to Luis or even talking to Leon is just very...
What would I do without you, Ada?
Be parasite food?
is very different from how she's speaking to herself or when she's speaking to Wesker.
I guess we'll find out.
It adds... Why are you far ahead?
Of course they are.
It adds something to the experience. Oh, right. 3 shots. That's a bad one. Oh, these are 2 instant kill ones. Like, to a certain degree, some characters are more theatrical than the others, but they're still all very... how to say... turned up when around one another. It's very theatrical. It's interesting. It gives them layers.
No, no, no! We can't let the medicine be destroyed!
Luis, let it go. Luis. You're serious?
You also need to run during the segment, because
Luis, get back here.
his health absolutely drains incredibly quickly. Just all the bottles of wine.
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things
Welcome,
I
Saidaku.
must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over, and I can't help them anymore.
yourself together, Luis. Make more. You know how, just do it.
Like, this is a good moment where his facade kind of falls through for a little bit.
The ingredients are all here, in the castle. Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your ember.
All right then, let's go.
We can go back up this way, then figure out our next move.
I can imagine anyone walking around a fire engulfed area for pleasure.
This way.
Well, some people like the smell of arsenic. Or gasoline.
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Devil for all I care.
She does.
As long as you get me out of here.
There is a thing I can drop down, then I can grab that chest.
Oh yeah, I'll unlock the... Huh? Where's the key?
Where's the key?
I must have dropped it.
I forget if he tells you this. No, I do. I think you go all the way down to grapple and then you grapple back up. Or I might be completely hallucinating. I think that's what I thought you had to do the first time, and I did it again. Because I remember walking all the way back down. I'm like, there's no way that they're gonna make me go all the way back down just to go back up. Either way, it was good that I double checked to make sure that there was nothing else there. There we go. Yeah, you just knife it.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort, but it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients. Just maybe I can make a new batch of medicine. Time's not our friend. You go. Find them, and I will go grab the ember. Wish me luck.
She's so pretty. The red ink, bindery, gold bottle, treasure room, blue butterfly, collection room.
This is where we part. Good luck.
Likewise.
You could say this is where we go our separate ways.
All right, first, bindery.
Girl, we know for a fact you don't use a goddamn binder. Damn it. I was too distracted thinking about that. Like... I keep getting distracted anytime they fall down the stairs. Also, she's proud of it. Like, there's no reason for her to use a binder. Though... Can't lie. I'm not gonna say she wouldn't look good with it. That is a... That's my own very biased perspective. I don't know. Androgynous looking Ada might do something to me. Or at least the idea of it.
A raccoon. Guess this is fate.
Insane question. And not insane question, insane quote of just saying, raccoon reminds me of this city.
Stranger, you're in for a treat.
Treat.
Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Small. Small question. If I have a character related question, should I just ask the Ask Bonnie section or the Altar Spring? Either is fine. The Altar Spring, I'm not taking the red 9, I'm sorry.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Altar Springs are the ones that get posted to the Blue Sky, but you can just ask in the...
Saving that one for the right customer.
You can ask in just the Ask Bonnie part. In the Ask Bonnie channel.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Molding a weapon to snare you are, as you wished.
What do I do?
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Right.
This kind of work is about
Yeah.
finesse.
I'd rather get the blacktail.
Little bit goes,
Goes a long way.
You wield it. What can I do you for? Come back anytime.
Okay, that's all the stuff that I need. Because the TMP ammo I'm probably going to run into... The TMP... Because now I'm aware of certain thing later that I'm going to end up kind of really prepping for. And then Ada has to do this puzzle again. Well, Ada has to do this puzzle, but it's different. Fan. That is a fan. Oh, easy.
How elaborate.
This room looks familiar.
The first ingredient should be in this room.
Oh, right. This is the... Yeah, so this is the thing. Get shooting. Julio. So this is the thing that Ada was doing in the room that made it... That's just, like, funny to look at in retrospect. Okay, I think I got everything I needed here. Flower crust. One with a light at the top. Has to be this. So. Oh, got it. First try. Damn.
That must be the ink.
So, she shoots those 5 times. It's metal. That bounces off. This is a gun. Open room. And I got the red ink. But somebody is right at the door. Slightly open a window, but couldn't get out in time.
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting. Ada.
You don't seem surprised.
Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
Pinstripe Leon. I love the pinstripe so much. Also, completely... Yeah, just outside the window. Klaus is wearing Edith is truly pinnacle of RE.
See you around, Leon.
Like, it's really... I like it. I'm glad that they kept a couple of the outfits and then also just gave you, like, more stuff to put on the characters. It's to help encourage replay value. Well, no. There's other things that encourage the replay value, but, like... For the people who will replay it, you get so many things of being able to do. I want this. Pinstripe Leon scarf has physics. It does, and it'll clip. It'll clip through a lot of things. It's honestly really nice. It's nice that it's not static, because it's just like, hey, if it's gonna be goofy, we might as well just go all the way with it and also give the scarf stuff too. Right. This is where they end up putting one of the puzzles that I remember missing. So doing this to remind you of the mechanic. Anyone who played the original Resident Evil, played the original RE4, knows exactly what this goddamn room is.
The gate and gong have the same symbol. Seems simple enough.
Hey, isn't it interesting that there's tracks here? So yeah. Three birds. Ain't that really interesting how there's tracks here? That wasn't related to the puzzle.
Bad feeling about this.
Puzzle at all whatsoever.
Who comes up with these things?
So in the original, there was guys on that, like, driving a drill through there. Here it's just something in the hallway, I guess. And before, that was something that Leon would have to do. But here, it's something that Ada has to do.
Okay, now for the second ingredient.
I could sell so many of these treasures.
Looks like something goes here.
Hey, a silver bottle of wine. Usually I'm into knights, but not these. Very different type. Admittedly, they do make this wine puzzle a little bit more interesting. Those are knights filled with parasites, not... they technically have tentacles, but not the kind that I like. Knights, as in the one that goes into dreams, is pretty cool too, though.
I think I know what's coming.
I think they're also gender fluid. Or at the very least, gender fucky. So they get points for that. Old bottle.
Thought so.
Uh-oh. What? Oh my god, because they're through there. Please. Please. Never specified in-game, but I think it was in some type of interview. It's definitely a lot more recent than, like, by... hang on. Hang on, I have to think really quick. Gotta be kidding me. This is not good. Come on. Trying to go for another one of the strats that I did before. Because I have a flashbang. There it is. Got it. Don't you look away from me. Something was like bouncing against that. Whatever. Oh wait. Actually, I want to do this. Because then I pick that back up, then I put this down. Got a sword strike with a small knave. They... Listen. They have bad sword form. It's not their fault that their strikes get deflected by my knave. Maybe if they had better grip strength. One. This boot knife is also going to disappear. I'd rather use that for blast arrows. Or blast arrow, my bad. Also SMG ammo. Put this back down. How nice, remind me of Parasite anime. I think I know the one you're talking about. I think.
All right, one ingredient left.
I like this puzzle. I like that they found a way of like keeping the wine bottle thing and making it interesting. Sir, how are you
Welcome.
so fast?
What can I interest you in? A deal well
Sapphire, Alexandrite. Not things that I really need right now. Not getting the R9. Blacktail's fine. I kind
Your
of
weapons
want...
are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I like the blast crossbow, but I don't think it's worth getting the parts for right now.
There you are, as you wished.
Or upgrading the parts, I should say. Firing rate, reload speed, ammo capacity.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Try that on for combat anytime.
I'll take that.
Welcome.
I also should have...
What you buying? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
You really shouldn't be saying that to Ada.
Choice.
I can understand saying that to
I mean it
Leon,
in
but
a
you
good
can't say that.
way,
You
of
can't say that to Ada.
course. Thank you. Do
Okay,
check out my wares.
courtyard.
Okay, Louise. That's 2.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info I recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
Fish. President doesn't need these anymore. Well, I'm not working for the president, so I can eat as many of these as I want. I think I have to go through there. Oh, no I don't. Well, no, I do. Wait, red barrel. Still nothing that I need though. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just suffer silently and just groan about it. Oh, you. Now I remember. He takes that with him.
Couldn't just let me through, could you? That voice.
Right. That's not good. You're not even the one I want to kill. And so, no. Why? I can't stand the fact that they all run. I hear you. Like, the rocket room isn't... Oh my god. The rocket room isn't here anymore, but the fact the red ones just keep running is insane. I'm not chasing him with a shotgun. It's just an enthusiastic pursuit. This is dangerous. Do I have a grenade? I do not. Not good. Not good. I hate. I am begging for space. Alright. An enthusiastic pursuit with a shotgun. His fault. His fault for running. It'd be... oh my god. I hate this. He's just making more. Can I make a... I hate those ones so much, especially the fact that they instant kill. It's hot and buckshot. This dude needs to die. Hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy.
Finally.
Stop screaming.
Glad that's over.
Alright, where do I need to go though? So I need to get up there. Hi. I don't want to deal with you. Because in the original, you also did something similar with Leon. You would go around, grab pieces of the thing, put them in that door, and then you can go in. And then usually after that is when you regroup with Ashley. I don't care enough.
The last ingredient's not far now.
It is an interest. Turn around. Turn around. I don't like being watched. Well, not in that way. Do I have any... I do have parts. Is that machine gun? Yeah. Oh, and no, I just barely don't have enough for shotgun shells. Hang on. This inventory is too messy and it's making me mad. Move. Fish. You go there, you go there. You go there. Go there. Okay. That is like a vaguely presentable inventory. Oh, right, this part. Do I have SMG ammo? I do. Then I have enough for either a blast arrow or handgun rounds. I think I'll wait. That's a bad sound.
That's right. I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Part of me wants to say
Sorry,
something about that camera
nothing
shot, but
yet.
also part of me enjoyed that camera
But
shot, so I like
little
feel
helper is clear,
I'm like
like
split
quick
between
motion.
on if I should critique it or not.
Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
She didn't need to say that he was a good boy like that. I'm not gonna complain.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like
So
something big is about to
presumably,
go down in the
Leon's
throne
been
room.
through about 2 to
Babysitting's
3
tough,
chapters
huh?
worth of stuff, and the span that Ada's been here for like, what, 15 minutes? Because when we got here, like when we were in one of the towers called with Luis, that's when he started this section with Ashley. So literally just getting into the castle, and all that other stuff. I grab one ingredient, run into him immediately after we got separated. Grab the second ingredient, get over here. And he got separated from her. She had her own section. Then got reunited with her. Because that was after they were done with the garden. So either this stuff is taking Ada it's very efficient. Like it's either that or ooh. It's either that or like truncated for game time, which makes sense. It's either that or Ada's taking longer to do this than like the actual game time. And I'm not gonna be a stickler for that. I'm not gonna say like, oh, Ada should have had like 8 hours, like no, like 3 to 4 hours worth of gameplay in the castle alone so that it like equals out, because I think that's silly. I just think it's funny to point out. Because it either means that Ada is either very efficient, or a lot of stuff has been happening in the castle incredibly quickly. And given that this game takes place over the course of one night now, I think it's funny. It's always funny whenever you do. It's always funny whenever you do, like split campaigns, or like, here's what it was like from the other character's perspective. Because then you start figuring out like time stuff, as in like, oh, it took this character this long to do this thing, and then they got here. How long does that mean that the other character was taking to do the other thing? Because you can't really avoid it. You can't really avoid it, and the only other solution is what the original Separate Ways did, which was, damn it. Which was just jump around from various points. Because I think one of Ada's chapters ends, and then the next cutscene is her ambushing Leon in a garden. In a particular order, 3 specimens.
Interesting.
Right, so from this you have to figure out the order. So, going in from the door, they walked this way, touched a beetle, went this way, following this path, you would have went this way, go up, Beetle, deer, reptile. A blue butterfly. Mission accomplished.
Got everything you need.
Good.
Also, that grappling hook has to have like a ton of torque.
Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So that's the amber. That looks like something Wesker would want.
You don't look good, girl. Before the question is asked, I will answer it. Luis is not an alchemist, he is a scientist.
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time. You ready? A tu salud. Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
It's coming.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the amber and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
All right, but you come find me as soon as you're done here.
And the scientist dabble in alchemy too. He is not dabbling in alchemy, he is purely doing science. Her being infected is also something completely new for this Separate Ways. She wasn't infected in the original. She was not infected in the original. Made this change very interesting. Along with making you two a lot more significant.
It's working.
He's mad because he can tell it's not working. It's like, this is bullshit.
Come on.
Ugh. Infected Ada and infected Leon. Not what I would consider romantic. But not what I would consider romantic, because Mendez has a line in, well, because
Louis has the amber.
okay.
I need to reach him.
This is a multi-pronged kind of situation. Mendez has a line in the original, and Sadler has a line in this that imply like, oh, well, no, it is that the parasite causes like a collective, everyone's connected mentally. For the most part, it's basically they're all part of one family. So what that means when one person with the parasite, I'll say consummates with the other, with another. However you want to determine that can be your answer. They feel both at the same time. That's not, they're not, it's not shared senses. However you wish to interpret it is the way that you wish to interpret it. I have no control over that. Like self-obsessed without it being self-obsessed. Not... Fuck. I can't say... Not? Is that a fish in your suitcase? Listen. You weren't... Listen. A freshwater fish of the largemouth species, mild flavor and nutritious. Listen, Cherry, I knew you were, I know you weren't here during the last escort mission. But Special Agent Leon S. Kennedy was not here to rescue Ashley Graham. Instead, he was actually here to rescue one of the sea basses. Ashley was just a secondary target. So, we managed to secure one when we were back in the village, and we made it through all the way to the end of the game with the other. With it. And we also got Ashley out too, but that's, again, not as important. So yes, you can put a sea bass in your inventory. There's a few spots where you can pick them up. Which was something from the original. But they're pretty limited where you can pick them up.
What is this? He really knows his way around this place.
Leave through the waterway. The RE lore has many layers. I'm not gonna say anything about that, about the camera motion. It's... I'm not like sticking my nose up and like wagging my finger and shaking my head like, oh, they shouldn't be doing this.
Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
Everyone knows Ada is hot. Also, this is the closest that the game gets to having the underground prison that Leon got in the original. It's not like one for one, but like the water, the prison cells, Leon doesn't go through here in the base game, but Ada does in separate ways.
Won't budge.
So you're gonna see that a recurrent thread, or at least something that I'm gonna keep saying. Is that there are a couple parts. Oh my god. There's a couple of parts in separate ways that are just things that Leon did. Whoa. Things that Leon did in the original that Ada now gets to do. Or sections that Leon went through that now Ada gets to do. And I know some people are very, I'll say split to put it nicely, about that. But I kinda like it. I like it because, one, they expanded a lot of the areas that Leon already got to go through. So like, how do I explain it? What the areas lack in terms of
It won't open.
number they've gained in terms of breadth and depth. Like, you can go through a lot more of the castle, to the point where you don't really feel those sections that are gone, because the game still takes longer to get through than the original.
I'm not swimming in that.
The game still takes longer to get through than the original. So, like, if you're concerned about time, the changes, I don't want to say are negligible. The changes aren't significant. Like, instead of going through the underwater prison, like here, you're spending a lot more time in the castle, or like in the main part of the castle. And for some people that might be a benefit, for some people that's a negative. That mainly comes down to kind of like your feelings about it. Because I kind of like this underwater section. Well, not the underwater section. I kind of like the...
Perfect. Professional like yourself.
I kind of like some of the waterways
Got
parts.
something new for you.
But I'm not like super
Why not
hung up
try
on
your
it.
hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. A deal well struck.
Red barrel. Oh, I can sell the crown. For some people, it's going to be a bigger negative than others. For me, I think it's interesting since it gives Ada
Isn't trapped.
more things that are significant or interesting than just her going through places that Leon has been through before, or at least has been through in the main game. Which is also going to extend into the next really big significant boss fight. Please. There we go.
Lights out.
I can't... Stop it. Do I have a... I do have a boot knife. I just didn't use it. I didn't have it equipped, I should say. Biosensor scope. That is terrifying. Because why would you give me that here? You are only giving me that if something specific is going to show up. And I don't like the idea of that thing showing up. My apologies. Those things showing up.
That should take care of the water. I hope.
This place also isn't 1-for-1 with the original prison. I don't know what they're doing there.
Fun for a reason.
This place isn't 1-for-1 with it, but remember this. Again, from certain angles, you can definitely recognize kind of the original room. And like this is especially one of the shots. It's just more unique now because you can see more of the Cazador nest instead of not Cazador, the Vistador nest. Do I do this? I do. Because this used to be where we would first run into them, hear you. This would be where you first run into them, and they would be invisible. So instead of them being invisible, they are simply more camouflaged. But only when they're kind of like standing still. So as a way of also kind of like amending for that, they made it so that this section has a lot more water so that they can just kind of have something to hide in. Again, a lot of genuinely interesting changes that they made, like certain concessions so that so that you get some of this same, you get a lot of the same feel of the areas, just manifesting differently. Like, you can genuinely feel the amount of effort and kind of thought that they had to really put in just to get a lot of the similar feel. Because the original prison also had a lot of water, and you had to use that to figure out where some of the Novicidors were. Also, by the by, completely neglected to say it because I saw it, but I was in the middle of saying something else. Ads are starting in like a couple seconds. Oh my god, another bass. I don't have the space. Lord of the Waterway. The King of the Highway. Oof. Ooh. I don't want to leave you, though. Give me... Give me the ad break to figure this out. Because I want this big boy. Actually... That would fill up my entire inventory. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now I can take a break. I'm gonna have to fix that because I alt-tabbed in the Natasha case. God. Whatever. Be right back. Basically, you can't alt-tab when you're in the... You can't alt-tab when you're in the attaché case, because if you hit tab while you're in the... Because if you hit tab while you're in the attaché case, then it'll auto-sort everything. Which means that it just completely messed up my attaché case, so now I have to fix it when I get back. Okay. Needed that because I had to remember to actually stretch. Oh, don't worry. That was just a. That wasn't a flashbang. That was a full grenade. It's like, because I have a blast arrow. A blast arrow is better than a grenade in some cases. And I only needed the one slot, so it was better that than something else. The little DMC5 like gremlin dance. Okay, hang on. I have to... Okay. I have to literally create space. Hang on. Alright. It is not refrigerated. That is the most that I can say about that. It is not refrigerated. These fish do have an expiration period. So if I put a boot knife there, arrow there, flashbang there. And I have to treat this like a puzzle game. This is gonna drive me insane. There it is. Because I knew that it'll fit, but I forgot how it worked. Alright. Hate these things. Can't keep doing this to me. I can't even pick that up. Stop it. Do I have the boot knife equipped? I do. Gunpowder I still don't have space for.
Thanks for the directions, Luis.
This is new. Because I don't remember this. Well, no, I remember this, but I don't remember this place. This is a boss art. This is... This is a fight pet. kinda wish I had that grenade now. Ooh. I hate that parrying counts as making sound. That was out of fear. Can you not do that? Thank you. Thank you. Sure, you guys yelling and throwing knives and axes, that's fine. The second I parry or I shoot a single bullet, this dude comes running over. Can you turn around, please? Please. I'm not here. Can you not? That would have been dead. That was a green herb. I couldn't see what it was. I was hoping that it was a red herb so I can get a full heal. I think that's the first time I died. I think that's the first time I died for this run. I think, or I'm forgetting something from the from when I did this before. Can you please turn around? This guy's also more bulky than the normal ones. Not good. I need you to turn around. Don't worry, it's not gonna be an eternity. I'll be eating them eventually. But why'd you only show up now? Oh, because that persisted through the cutscene. I have so little inventory space. And like I have the full upgrades. I have the upgrades for the attaché case that I can get right now. Actually, can I use... No, because I need the small parts. Isn't there... There has to be... It's like the blast arrows. Was there not small parts here? Gunpowder, gunpowder, gunpowder. Hand grenade. Only large resources. That's not what I need. I can discard that though. Because if I do that, because I'm not leaving this I'm not leaving this first aid spray here. Not after Rebecca worked so hard on it for me. Let's do. Kidding me. Flash grenade, that would give me 2. Submachine gun would go over. God damn it. How am I so full on inventory space? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I don't want to leave this red herb. Imagine Rebecca shuts up for a 9. I would hope. I can hope, but I know that she's not. I don't have the inventory space for this unless I throw out another grenade. And actually, you know what? I can. Now the hard part is making this work. Because if I move that there, move that there. There we go. Maya, you've got. I'm so tired. I don't have the inventory slot for like more than half the things I keep picking up. Suffering from success. I'm so tired. Giving me so much gunpowder and I can't. I don't have the inventory for it. So, because that was the underwater, that was the underground prison. Oh, that thing's still mad. Hey, so there's a pretty important boss fight, or at least a very significant boss fight that Leon kind of didn't get in the base game. It was one of the most notable ones.
Some wares. Perfect for a professional. Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
There we go.
Yours, stranger.
I don't want to say it was like the most important boss fight.
Will that be all then?
I could use that emerald. It's not like the most important. Aw. It's an icon of classic Ada.
Killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
A large bass worthy of the title Lord. This unique fish can be sold for a high price.
Well, I knew you were a go-getter.
The bull.
That cash in
No.
your pocket or your life.
This is also what the old emblems used to look like. Not the bull guy. Want this charm. I want the charm even though I'm not gonna use
How
it.
have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know. I'll buy almost anything. Nice work.
Oh, right, that got me the spindles I needed. Which means I can buy that. Which means I can do this.
Welcome, stranger.
Sell the crown.
I'll buy it at a
High
price.
price. I kind of just wanted to get the charm.
There's some things money can't
Can't
buy.
buy. I also want to buy the cute bear just
What you
because.
see is what I've got.
I will.
All yours, stranger.
So,
Give that the care it deserves.
where's my. So let me
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
upgrade these
Little
things really
bit
quick and
goes a
then
long way. You
explain.
what can I
Um,
interest you in? Don't get yourself.
So, one thing that they added in this is that you can customize the attaché case. You can either customize the color or, because I've avoided doing it in the main game, you can get charms. These charms basically give you special perks. You can equip 3-tier attaché case. This one is her the original RE4 model. This one is the cute little bear that's on a keychain. And anytime they open up your inventory, you can see them here. And the charms basically give you little perks. The special Ada one means that I can just use my melee attack and rip away the shield from shielded enemies. And the bear means that I use one less... I use one less gunpowder and crafting stuff. There is no as far as I'm aware, there's no tofu charm. These are all things that are specifically related to RE4, and tofu did not show up for RE4. Tofu was not at all connected at all for RE4. I don't want to go back down there. A lot of the charms are just... Actually, I can show off some of them.
Welcome. Well then, what
A
can
lot
I
of the
do?
charms are just the RE4 models of, like, the
Why
enemies.
not try your hand at
Don
a new
Jose,
gun,
Don Diego, Don Esteban, Don Manuel. I know that there's also one for Salazar and Mendez, too. And each of these have different unique things. Plus 50% handgun ammo and crafted, rifle ammo, shotgun shells, submachine gun. This is the original blue emblems that used to be in the certain environment, plus 20% melee crit rate. What the old striker used to look like, 8% running speed.
Anything
like-
else I can help you with?
It's cute. It's very small.
What's that? How have we procured
Also,
these
the-
curiosities?
Increase the drop chance of resources. Large, small, large, green herbs, red herbs.
Suit yourself,
Just kind of like additional
stranger.
stuff that you can do. An Umbrella Revenant. You'd have to ask the Duke that.
It's close.
Hey, this is right above where Leon fought the two El Gigantes. Which is very interesting. Because after the fight with the two El Gigantes,
Put that thing down.
that's where Leon did his U2 fight. But that got changed.
That's it. Come on now. This spot will do.
And so instead... Ada gets the fight here.
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
And it's basically the exact same place. Or at least, like, very analogous to it. Oh my god, please. Though, he does have some new tricks. So, simply instead of just kind of like reusing a fight for... Ooh. Instead of reusing a fight for Ada, they took one boss away from Leon, but... Ooh, but changed the double El Gigante fight. And gave this one to Ada.
My turn.
Not even trying as I immediately get hit. Whatever. Really appreciate it if you just sit still. Just a little bit longer. I gotta remember that that short hop means that he's gonna swipe. That he could swipe. Gun. I'm running really low on ammo. That's really not good. Can you get staggered? That was a whiff. Can you please get staggered? That would make my life a little bit easier. There we go. Ooh. Housekeeper's barrette. Not over yet.
Not exactly what I expected.
So this part is technically also new. Because the way that the fight was before... Oh my god, multiple sides. The way that the fight was before, you were basically fighting this thing already. You were basically fighting this thing while the corpse of U2 was kind of just hanging on by the side. So now you mainly fight... Ooh. You do the first half of the fight normally, and then this is the... Oh my god. Then this part's added. So it still gives Ada even a unique thing across the thing that, she was given from Leon. Where are you? Beat this thing. This also moves really fast. It'll also summon the Visitors if it senses that I'm running low on ammo. God. It's so hard for me to see those things. I was way too slow on that. Also why it's important to upgrade the Blacktail.
You're not getting away.
I have no ammo. I wonder.
Had enough?
Hardly. Where are you? For a split second, I thought I was dead. Please. Okay. Down to my literal last bullet.
Now, to find Luis.
As I have no ammo. I have literally no ammo. I am free.
A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber. Leon's fighting him now.
This is during the fight
on my
with
way.
Krauser. I do not wish I was the.
I'm not going to make it.
I do not want to be that
Search
worm.
my files. They should help.
That's a parasite.
Amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, just you don't semerita. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of, sounds like he needs me. Leon!
So that is also one more change that happened, where it's usually Ada that comes to Leon's rescue during the knife fight with Krauser. But for this one, she was wrapped up. So was Luis.
Krauser. Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
I'd prefer more of Ada's abuse was just more verbal. At least to me. There goes Krauser running all the way.
Away.
So Leon has to go all the way up the clock tower? Ada just uses a grappling hook.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Krauser.
So Leon gets to have his awesome ascent. His stupid fight. Smarter, not harder, Leon. It's hard for him to do that. His puppy brain can only handle, like, so much brain processing at the same time. It's what makes him charming.
How do you get over there so fast?
That's a good question, Ada. That I wish she would do to me. Can't get through here, so I have to go up that way. Further up that way. I need to hit every single one of these boxes that I can, because I need every single drop of ammo that I can get right now. Hi, buddy.
Not again.
I was sworn that that part, or that place had Navistadors. I might have prattled for too long. Yeah, no. I wasted too much time. That one also fall. Please tell me I have a boot knife. I don't. That means I have to make do with this. But that's not too bad. 1, 2. I just have to make sure not to mess up where I'm running. Got it. You were just waiting for me.
Warms my heart to see you stop by, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
You say you're waiting in my
deal
way.
well struck. I'll keep a lookout for items that you'll
There's only one more boss fight that I actually kinda am afraid of, but I don't think it's necessarily too bad. I just realized I did not repair my knife. So I was gonna sneak up on that guy.
welcome. Well, what can I do you for? Good luck to you, strange. Dazzled? Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
There's only one boss fight that I'm still kind of like worried about. But because I'm worried about it and because I know like where it's coming, it was also the boss fight I was that I worry about whenever I play the original. There's no way I'm not gonna get seen. actually am better. Okay, now they see me. Hey, that place looks familiar. Can you? Thank you. I think that's everything that I need. Alright. Rude. God damn it. Not good. Thankfully they're not like piling enemies at me after a fight like that. At the bare minimum, they know some self-restraint. Do I want sniper ammo? Do I want sniper ammo or do I want SMG ammo? Hi, Jackie. I want SMG ammo, because it means that I can also make more. So now I have a bunch more sniper rifles. Not sniper rifles, flashbangs. What is wrong with me? I keep running into red herbs the second that I am done using that. Yup, I have the glasses on because Ada has glasses on. Even though she usually does not have glasses on. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now this...
Come on.
To go this way. That one was not my fault. Through here. The better is subjective for your own very perverse reasons. I won't say it, but I'm judging you. I think this is the right way? I still have no ammo. Sure, if that's the story that you want to go for. If that's the story that you want to go for, Jackie, then by all means. Ooh. Need this. I do have sniper ammo. Didn't know if there was any that were even behind me. Cool. You can be mad all you want, that doesn't mean that we're not right. God damn it. Who could have imagined getting shot in the ass would actually kill them? I'm not gaslighting you, I just know what you are. Not good. I don't even know what I am. What is this? Listen, Jackie, we'll love you regardless. You don't need to hide it. I'll make fun of you, but that doesn't mean that I don't like you. I think that's all the enemies. Oh no, they're not stray. Those are not stray arrows. They're like, there is a poignant target.
Ashley! Such a fool.
And then here is Leon's fight.
To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's praise, and yet failed.
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
I'm just gonna soak that in for a little bit. Also, you get to like really hear the boss fight there. People who like cheese too much goes for the toes. What, Lena, what do you mean by that? I don't even like cheese like that, and I'm deeply curious what that
Krauser
means.
has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
That's not my fault,
I'll have it
Wesker.
back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood.
Ugh.
Gotta keep the client happy.
Yeah, I don't even like cheese, but I don't know what she meant by that. I am not one of your kind, Jackie. Not good.
Here we go.
Here we go. There we go. No, stay down. Good girl. I don't think the knight shows up here. No, the knight's not here. So in between the time that Ada goes through here, clears out a bunch of enemies, and Krauser leaves the island, 2 knights show up in that place.
Damn it. Leon.
Jackie, I'm not gonna
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
there's a difference between like a stationary target and then a target that moves into your reticle. Anyway, the Separate Ways is going by a lot faster than I even expected it to be.
look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you.
You don't need to justify yourself,
I
Jackie.
don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't,
You haven't changed.
You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome.
Thanks for shooting a target that already shot itself 5
See you
minutes ago.
later.
I'm not even aiming at you. You're moving into my reticle.
Story of my life.
She put a tracker on him. Like I said, she's possessive of her toys. Targets themselves do not get to decide who gets points and when.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
I doubt that.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
If you shoot me, you better make it hurt.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. Send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
Yeah, yeah. She's extremely
Way to
pretty.
go.
So yeah, Wesker says, I don't care anymore. Instead, go around planting these explosives. Springfield? What? The SR M1903. Bolt action rifle. I should have upgraded to this thing, right? But like, I already hardly use the snipers as is. I only really kind of still have it in my inventory because I don't remember consistently if regenerators even show up for Ada. Jackie, an aspiring gun nut. That means you just need to spend more time with Elena. I'm sure she'll be gentle. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Why do I forget where I need to go? Right, because she cuts through here. Is she dangerous or something? That is not for me to answer. That is entirely up to you. You. I'm asking very nicely for you to get on your knees. Two, three. Okay. Where'd the gun that crud? I'm not. That wasn't towards you, Jackie. You're both fiends. Here I am playing a very innocent video game, doing completely normal things. And then the both of you all of a sudden perk up the second you hear me saying something slightly mean. Or saying get on your knees. Or when Ada calls somebody a good boy. Or whenever I call a nun a very good girl. Oh. Thought that one was still alive. Oh well. I'll shoot anyone with a Hydra if it means that I get to shoot a Hydra.
Got some new wares, stranger. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. All my wares of information is a commodity these days. A deal well struck.
I don't think I'm getting...
Good as new.
I don't think I'm gonna sell this splendid bangle until...
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Got it.
Yeah, I'm not getting much out of this.
Do check out my ware.
$10K.
Is again soon.
What, you're not a... You know you enjoy being around a bunch of... Well... At least speaking to the people who are very reactive, I'll say. At least to me and my voice. Disasters, to put it nicely. Joke's on you, I don't even know what that gun is. It's a 4 gauge. See? Being around- oh my god. I heard him for like 5 seconds. That dude needs to stop. You can't lose what you didn't have already. So don't worry. You're only gonna... You can only improve. Oh, that was the one that you were talking about. You're not clotheslining me. I'm alive? There's two. Not good. Hang on. I'm not making the same mistake twice. Okay. Giving myself a chance to take a break so I can stand up. Elite Against Crowd is a gun nut, and there's a lot of people in here who might be here for immodest reasons, I'll say. I can't control. Let me rephrase that. I have no control over who is simply drawn here. The only consistent factor is that they are drawn here. And some of them simply like it when I get to call them very good girls, and I make very certain statements about either choking, telling them to be on their knees, telling them to be very nice, saying very different compliments, saying that they look cute or that they sound cute. Or when I make certain statements about being very gentle in very sensitive locations, purely for fun. I have no control over that. They definitely want you in control, that's for sure. I can neither confirm nor deny. I'm simply here to play video games and be funny. If some people are here with an immodest heart or a heart filled with lust, then I can't. I have no control over that. I am simply here to spread joy in various different ways. And for some people, that simply involves me speaking in ways that I very usually do. And maybe saying a few immodest things that gets the hairs on the back of their neck to stand up a little bit, and maybe makes them shiver, and gets them to pay the right amount of attention, so long as I tell them that they're very good girls for doing so. Outside of that, I have no control over what happens. I think I have COVID. You should get that checked out by a doctor. Unfortunately, I'm an alchemist, so I can't help you with that. I see that clip. I see somebody made a clip. Not sure when or for what reason. If anything to slow your heart down is beating kind of fast. I mean, usually... Oh my god. Hang on. My heart's kind of going a little bit fast right now for different reasons. Well, usually after a little bit of Thank you. Fuck. One, thank you for telling me the game is muted. Two, I tried to alt tab and you could tell exactly when. Oh, I need to use the golden egg. I have no control over simply the lustful people that keep showing up here. It's not my fault. And if your heart if your heart rate's a little bit faster than usual, I can't really solve that. Usually what happens is that maybe I go a little bit faster, or be a little bit more gentle. Hell, sometimes I just need to use my tongue and be maybe a little bit more gentle, and then it gets solved. But that's only in very specific and special cases. Only for very good girls, or at least people who are very cute. Are we still talking about streaming? Of course, why would I not be? Were you thinking of modest thoughts, Alina? Pervert.
I'll need to make do now.
Okay, I live. Did this guy die? There we go. I was out of my system before stream started. That's a dirty joke. I'm not sure what you're alluding to, but that's a dirty joke. Right, and you didn't have stream today, so I guess that makes sense. Well, not the... Listen, all I'm saying is that there are certain activities that you maybe should or should not do before stream. Har har. And like, this would maybe too, depending on you ask, and your opinion on felony tax evasion. I cannot publicly make a statement on my feelings towards tax evasion.
Sorry I'm late.
We brought the medicine just in time.
Aww.
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Very protective of her toys.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I looked.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me. Don't die on me now.
Aww. She cares about him.
Warms my heart to see you stop by, stranger. Welcome.
But you know, we were just talking about
Well
hearts.
then, what can I do you for?
Albeit in a little bit of a less modest way, but then,
Valuables
sure,
won't
whatever.
do you much good in the grave. Easy work. There you
Let me
are.
upgrade that.
Check out my
Clip screen. I will simply assume that you are having immodest and dirty
To
ideas.
get to the comms facility. It needs some power, though.
Meanwhile, I am doing nothing wrong. Oh, right, I'm here. Just right, my good friend. You really couldn't even last like 5 seconds into that. So I guess that's natural when you're as sensitive as you. Don't worry, a lot of people find it cute. Please, please! Not good. Come on, come on, come on. Jackie be like, why am I getting blown up? Why am I getting blown up by all these landmines after walking directly into a minefield? You're not getting a hug, they're getting rifle ammo. No specific designation. They're getting a rifle ammo round to the face. Two. I forgot about you. I forgot. Why did you run out the door like that? Why did you run out the door like that? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Can you slow down for like a little bit? Thank you. Okay, not an Iron Maiden. If I ever embrace my role in this chat. So you do come here to get bullied. Have a good night, Jackie. That is all that I can say. That is all that I will say. If I give you any more, then I'm gonna have to start charging. Where the fuck did these come from? What are the rates, Jackie? You already know the rates. You need to stop, sure. I'm gonna fall asleep with that clip on repeat. Though to be fair, I don't imagine you'd be the only one at this point. Why is the power off? Can you stay there for like a little bit longer? Thank you. They really don't need to explode again like that, but it honestly is kind of funny. Where do I get this plug? I don't want to be here. It's also canon that Leon solved this. But did he open this? No, he did not. I have a feeling that... No, I know. Instinctively, I know that this is just gonna end badly. Can I make more rifle ammo? Thank you. I'm almost going to be mad if that clip gets, like, a lot more attention than usual.
That was bound to happen.
I hear it. No, don't delete it, because it's gonna be funny. Because I'm gonna have, like, a bunch of, like, my normal clips. Because I'm gonna have a bunch of my normal clips, and then that's gonna be the one that has the most amount of views, like, easily. Because that's always how it happens. Like, you could be the most say-so streamer possible, but then the second that you make, like... The second you say, like, a few enough spicy things, all of a sudden that's gonna be the... clip that gets the most amount of views. I hear it through that door. And I'm like... I'm like 60-40% positive that it's an Iron Maiden. I have to go through that door. I have to go through that door. It is around the corner. Why does it have a dumpy? I hate it. Shit. Two. Ugh. Also, why did it throw itself to the floor? Bad hug. Hugging with teeth is not a good hug. That's an Iron Maiden.
Drat. Another
Oh my god. Why are you so fast? Yeah, those are Iron Maidens. If I don't have a knife and it grabs me, the grab attack that the other one did that usually just hurts, will instead kill me. Oh, I don't have ammo. Oh my god. That's not good. This is really not good. Oh. This is dire circumstances. Like, I'm actually cornered. I'm cornered? I don't have any rifle ammo. Can I equip this to... No, it only... It's only... It heard me close the fucking door. Knew it! No, those shot around. I don't have the... I don't have the ammo to miss shots like this. That's... Yeah, no. If they're... The pace of, like, every enemy in this game is, like, at least... I want to say, like, 3 times faster than the original. Because an important thing to remember is that Resident Evil 4... Original Resident Evil 4, the one that came out in 2005, still had tank controls. So, like, if you wanted to, like, if you had to shoot something, you had to stop. You had to stop and you had to aim at it. So, like, enemies were designed with that in mind. And that includes the Iron Maidens, which is why they also were slower.
Drat. Another one.
These ones are so much faster. And like, I need to reload, and my rifle still only shoots 1 per... I can still only reload 1 per shot. Okay, last 2 are in the hips, and the last one is in the neck. And anytime that I hit a shot, that's not... That's not one of the critical things, like, it does that. You dead yet? You're dead. Yeah, no. Illuminados pendant. Yeah, no. Those enemies really got harder in this. They got more difficult to deal with than this. Which is honestly nice because they're not as in like now, but they were and still are like the most dangerous enemies that are on the island. Like, they're the parts that really keep the island like as a as a horror experience. Or like anything resembling like survival horror. Because everything else is like gun go shoot bang. Free. Which is why they use them for like very cheap jump scares. Cheap parentheses affectionate. Please stop smelling me.
Ooh, welcome, stranger. Got a selection of
Good things on sale, stranger.
Ruby's all rubbish. This is what I'm talking about. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Reload speed, capacity. But the rest of this is going to go...
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that pleasant travels.
Rest of those are going to core items. Core weapons, I'll say. Okay. So that's like, what? Okay.
There. Should be able to get out now.
That's like two times that I died. Rest well, Meowster, and thank you for stopping by. And I thank you for enduring through the stream. On the
Not
gondola.
exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
Wait, I can at least switch this back to my normal one. Easy. Also a pretty iconic part from the original Resident Evil 4. A gondola sequence where you would snipe people who were on either the gondolas that were coming or people who were down there. But for Leon, but originally it was for Leon with Ashley.
Enjoy the ride. Lights out. Excuse me. Can I see your ticket?
She's such a dork.
Well, this isn't good.
Huh? Oh. Hi. Not good. Why? Why did that curve at me? I ducked and everything and the rocket still just went through the grate to hit me.
Not my favorite carnival ride.
I have a feeling that her response changes based off how well you do in that. This was the part that I remembered. This was the part that I thought that Leon had. I think my memory was just over... was mixing up the two.
You're sure to find welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for?
Yeah.
We're starting to get an idea. Come back anytime.
I have a feeling I know. I don't think I'm gonna get, like, any more treasures. If I hit him, if I run into the merchant again, I'm selling all my treasures and just upgrading. Yeah, this is the part that I thought Leon got.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
So yeah. Ada gets to storm the goddamn beaches of Normandy.
Lights out.
Can I hit you? Okay. Shooting these now because doing that while in the middle of this is going to be hell. I have no fish. I have to just give you this. That's what you get for playing with fire. No. Let's better have the boot knife equipped. Hi, buddy. I don't know why that alarm sounds like a depth charge. I hear dynamite. Who's... I just rather not deal with that right now. One, two. Cool, more above me. Please. There we go. Not good. Interesting. Oh. Not good. Multiply means in one spot, which means I can use this. No. Alright. That's one part done. Move, move. I prefer if I could get more shotgun shells, but I'll make do with this right now. I hear more cattle prods. Weird, so I have a full heal if I need it. I have to focus up for this. Come on. Come on, take him one more step. Okay, that made that easier. This is why you don't put motion activated turrets like next to your own guys. So what can I do? What can I do? Not a lot right now. Okay, so I can't go down this way anymore, but now I can go through the middle. Just come this way. Okay, can I move you slightly so I can grab this stuff that was here? Thank you. Boot knife, pesetas, gunpowder. I can make shotgun shells with that. I should be able... No, I needed small parts and I already used it. So that's a little oopsie on my part, but whatever. What matters more is that I can get through here. Easy. I think if I throw a oh, no. Yeah, there's like an explosive barrel in there. Why those things would have such a thing? Don't ask me.
Need to find the main terminal.
Hey, so another thing. So after the crane part in the original RE4, or the truck part, you would crash it into a location. And that way it would be blocked by rubble. That's the last place where you spend time with Ashley. You would walk into the room, there would be a radio, and then all of a sudden you were in a very high-tech facility. And that facility had a laser hallway. And this was one of the big complaints about the base game for RE4. Is like, hey, where's the laser hallway? The coolest part of the game. And so the response was, it's actually in separate ways. Damn. Annabella Garcia Escarando, head researcher.
Tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
Yeah, this is not a comp facility. This is a high grade lab that was researching the Amber. This is also a completely new enemy to remake. That note says, it is impervious to conventional weapons. And it is damn right. So yeah, you can't fight it. You have to just run.
If that thing captures me, I'm done for. This is where we say goodbye.
So this segment is also just completely new for remake. Salivating.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Very likely an experiment that gone wrong, and that went wrong and killed everybody here. Who could have imagined? Even if it's not Umbrella's fault, people never learn their lessons. So funny that the game is making you do this, like, right in the middle of this. What the? Why are you here? Not it. No. I will not hear you out on this thing. An ornate necklace. I can get one of the sweet bonuses with that. More Amber research. This is basically the separate ways lore room. Or lore facility, I should say. Laser hallway, my beloved. And it looks so damn good. And for the most part, it even keeps most of the same patterns. And it's done.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device. I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island,
So Wesker planted the bombs.
including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
Sure thing, Mr. Eugenics.
Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Wesker, that I don't always play by your rules.
Turning over a little bit of a new leaf. A little bit. Both Leon and Luis got through a tour. Oh hey, another laser hallway. And the security's back on. There goes your hear me out.
Always have an out.
Turned into Swiss cheese.
Child, do not resist.
Got you now, Sadler.
Jet ski. And that is chapter 6. So, Wesker set up the bomb. He has different plans than needing the amber. This is how Ada brought the jet ski into place.
Now, find Leon and Sadler.
Which means her helping Leon is completely of her own volition.
Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet him there.
It is no longer simply just convenient. It is deliberate act because she chooses to do so.
Something bound to catch your eye.
Maybe she grew a conscience.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I'm just gonna have to sell these.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. I'll buy it at a high price. There you are, as you wished. We're starting to get an eye. Hope to see you again soon, stranger.
I love you, merchant. Please find a way off this island. I'll miss you. I have no time for any of you. Few things in this franchise still feel nearly as good as a shotgun crit that I had.
Here we go.
3. These are the last 3. Come on. One, 2. Do I have... Come on. Also implied that Ada shot those because Leon did not have to deal with that. Because he didn't have to deal with that on his way back. I'm just not. I am not in the mood for your bullshit. That's precarious. I absolutely probably should have died there for that. 3 shotgun rounds, that's enough. Rifle ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we made it back the entire way that Leon left. Ooh, gunpowder. And the last yellow herb. He said something about blood. A beret. Why that guy had that? Don't ask. Not good.
I was afraid of that.
No, 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 no. Alright. Feels bad. I was so excited about that crit until the second that I saw this thing come out. Please? Please. One. Not enough.
Almost there.
Oh, one last thing. A Justicia statue.
Why not?
How did you get set up here?
Welcome, stranger. Well then, what can I do you?
A U.S. Special Forces beret. The color is unique to those worn by commanding officers.
Thank you. Good as new. There you are, as you wish. That's about all I can do for this weapon.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
never mind.
Like, that is so...
If you want a fighting dazzled,
That
are
is
you?
so perfect for, like, the scummy upsell. Just like, that's all that I can do for you. But,
Well, that bit
nah,
now go and cause some
you wouldn't be interested.
contain myself.
A few of these enemies, just for a little bit of extra stuff. It's almost like there's gonna be a boss fight. And usually, it's the boss fight that I hate the most when it comes to replaying Separate Ways. Which is honestly shocking considering how much I hate the Krauser fight, but... I got a baby boy to save.
And let it be so.
Leon! Go!
For a fight with base form Sadler.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You were the one in for a while.
There is no
So... There's also a very funny thing where one of Sadler's big gimmicks... Oh my god. That took half my health. One of Sadler's big gimmicks is the fact that if you shoot him with bullets, he'll send the bullets back out. That was something that happened in one of the cutscenes in the original. And so they wanted that for the boss fight for Separate Ways. But they didn't have a good way of communicating that. So whenever you shot him enough times where like he would be doing that attack, you'd get a really crunchy video of like the bullets going through his hand. Oh my god. The video, it would stop in the middle of the fight. It would stop the fight. Ooh. But the bullets like going through his hand. And then it cuts back to gameplay and then he's shooting at you with them through his hand. It was a very weird and annoying kind of quirk of the fight. Oh, that's the wind tunnel. He's also genuinely hard. Like, he's a genuinely hard fight. Any healing? At the very least, this fight's a lot more interesting and fun than the original. That's him doing the hand thing again. Can I throw... Come on. I have no more healing. Very bold claim. Gross. He's still alive. I don't know how to block that. I don't know what to do. I can't believe it. That was down to the last bit of the knife that I had. More importantly, I did that in one go.
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
I trust everything is fine on your end, too. Yeah.
And then that's how she got kidnapped. Though, all things considered, that was her final boss fight.
Ada!
That's the only real kind of jump in time, and I think that one's fair.
Sadler!
Leon gets to go have his final boss fight. I get to have my final run.
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off. Time to wrap things up.
Keep going, baby boy. Can I shoot one of the eyes? I can. Last line of defense. The custom red warheads are on standby.
Interesting.
And that
Just what I was looking for.
is where the special rocket launcher is. So yeah, gives you one chance to kind of like set yourself, and then the final gauntlet begins. I'm gonna use this on handgun ammo because that's kind of like the big thing that I need. Because you do kind of have to be quick about this. One, don't get a lot of health. Two, do not get a refresh of my knife. Little bunk, whatever. That at least buys me time.
I don't have much time. Oh, déjà vu.
Deja vu. So there's two parts of that. One, she's saying that because Resident Evil 4. Another part of that is, yeah, she's the one who threw Leon the rocket launcher at the end of 2. But the run isn't over just yet. In the original, it ended right when you got to the rocket launcher. This one goes on for a little bit more. Who is... I couldn't. The rocket launcher got me right at the end because of that. I might have had time to open up my... I might have had time for opening that. Briefly explain the features. The warheads you requested are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They are painted red to make them easier to identify among similar munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even perforate a battleship's thick hull. They are somewhat overpowered, so it's fair to say that there is no single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask you how you will use these weapons, and it is none of our business, but there is no target that would require the immense destructive power that they possess. Please use with caution. Like, hey, we know this is overkill. There's no reason any sane human would need this. But it's yours. We're not gonna ask questions. Please use responsibly. Okay. I need to be careful here. Not gonna lie, thought I was invulnerable during that. I'm dead again because I didn't have my knife. Because I got greedy and used it. That's literally the last bit that I have to get through. Oh yeah, there's so many right here. There goes my knife. Ada.
I can still make it.
And I... Perfect. Ashley. Hi, girly.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
Nice sunglasses.
I'm on it.
That is the only time that Ashley and Ada speak. There's my baby boy. And he got hit.
Use this.
I'll give you a holy body.
Not Sadler dead again.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
She means it this time.
Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this. This is where we go our separate ways.
I hate that light so much.
I see.
She does not need to pose like that. God damn.
Better get a move on.
It's been a while since he moisturized.
Cute.
And because you saw how the jet ski keys were when she got it,
Next time, Leon.
you know that she added a little teddy bear.
Leon!
It was her own personal flair.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Another picture of Excella.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So eugenics.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
So, in the original timeline, she did end up giving Wesker the Amber. That was part of her mission. Through Assignment Ada and through the original Separate Ways, she still gets away. She has the Amber. And it's implied that she gives it to Wesker, and then Wesker goes on to cause the events of RE5 because it needed the basis of Las Plagas. That stupid fucking boat. It is a jet ski. You can tell it's a jet ski because it is skiing on water jets. But the main difference in this current remake, quote-unquote timeline, is that Ada does not give Wesker the Amber. Instead, because he said, hey, priorities have changed. And also, hey, very conveniently had a weird vial when he saved her before when she was infected. So, my assumption is that he took a sample of her blood, also messed around on the island, did whatever, did a bunch of things. Didn't need the raw amber anymore to go forward with his plan. Which is why he just wanted the island destroyed. So at least in this timeline, she's not culpable for the events of 5. So that's kind of the most significant change, is that it's not... She's no longer at fault for Ouroboros. And if that's like the only real change in this remake timeline, I'll take it. My girlie doesn't have to be a war criminal. 4 hours. 4 hours, 7 minutes. 18 saves, 1 playthrough. First playthrough.
Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue. As planned.
Yup, and he got what he needed from Krauser.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
And that's your teaser for the Resident Evil 5 remake. Which I imagine will be Capcom's priority after Requiem fully launches. Botanist, increase your maximum health to the limit in separate ways. So yeah, that's currently where we are with the remake timeline. That also means I'm ahead of schedule. So I don't know what Friday is going to be. Not anymore, at least. No. Wait, I just realized I didn't check if... Nope, that is on the right track. Alright. So yeah, no, that wraps up RE4 Remake. I think I said it before. I think I said it before, and I'll say it again. I really like RE4 Remake. I really like RE4 Remake. I want to say, like, the only caveat, quote unquote, is that the changes that it makes. I think, okay. I'll truncate this into two parts. I think the base game, I still like it. I don't think I can, in good conscience, rate it as high as the original RE4, because so much of the base of Resident Evil 4, like, defines what the remake is. And I think that's natural, that makes sense. I think in terms of separate ways, I think RE4 Remake Separate Ways is far better than the original 4's Separate Ways. It presents things in a tighter way, and it was like very clearly made. Like, the original game was clearly made with the expectation that, hey, we're gonna do separate ways, so we're gonna have Ada do these things and separate that off and, like, into its own thing. And kind of like that one little bit of foresight made it better. That one little bit of foresight definitely made the game a lot better. Made Separate Ways a lot better. So I think I like Separate Ways for RE4 Remake a lot more than I like it for the original. That goes along with the bosses, that goes along with the things that were in the original 4, but then Ada got, or as well as the certain changes that were made, and some of the new things that she got. Overall, I think I would replay RE4 Remake Separate Ways definitely sooner and a lot faster than I would the original. And that admittedly comes from a very biased perspective. But yeah, let me... Hang on, let me switch this back to... Let me switch this to just chatting, and I'll chat for like a little bit, and then I'll raid out. I'm also going to need to use the BRB real quick, because, like, I also played through the last break, too. Ow. Okay. All in all, I really like the RE4 Remake. I like Separate Ways for the RE4 Remake a lot more than the original. Probably not like a lot more, but I would rate it like a point or two higher than the original. Than the originals. I'm not comparing it to Assignment Ada. I think Assignment Ada is its own thing, and I really like it for what that is. But this isn't DLC for an Assignment Ada. This is Separate Ways. Trying to think. Like, that kind of just wraps up my thoughts for RE4. RE4 Remake. Just because I really liked it. I really liked it. I don't think it'll... My back. It's like hurting. I don't think it'll replace what the original RE4 means to me. And I don't expect it to. And I don't think it'll replace it for anybody who played the original, or like people who spent a lot of time with the original. For people who might have started with the 4 remake and then went back to 4, they might still like the remake more. And I think that's very fair. I think depending on which one was your first is going to determine which one you like more than the other. Because like they're neck and neck. They're neck and neck. They're both really great games, and some of them have parts that are kind of like, and that's going to come down to just like personal preference. The big question now is, now that that's done, I still have Friday stream and I don't know what I'm doing. As in, I don't... Because I only have 3 Resident Evil games left, and both of them I can do in one stream. So I have 0... I don't know, I guess like Friday is just a fill day. I might just turn that into just chatting. I might try to do ASMR for that. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I think I have literally only been playing Resident Evil for all of February. In terms of like on stream, I don't think I've played like a single other game on stream for all of February. Like, yeah, no, all of February has just been Resident Evil. It has just been Resident Evil. I got through everything that I wanted to. Or I'm going to get through everything that I wanted to. Because I know I can finish 7 and I can finish 8 in one go. And then next Friday is Requiem, so the finish line is like insanely close. Feels insane to have gone through all these games. God. I'm killing it. Because I've also been doing it on hardcore. I've been doing... Because I did... No, the only one that I didn't do, like, on a hardest difficulty setting was 1, but that's because I was trying to... That's because I was literally trying to emulate like, speedrun strats. Because I also did that one in one stream. So that was, like... That was, like, pseudo speedrun. That was me... Like, that was still something me... That was still me doing something new. 2, Claire A was on hardcore, 3 was on hardcore, 4 was on hardcore for both base game and Separate Ways, 5 had to be on standard because I couldn't do that with Sheva, 6 was on standard, but that was also the first time that I played 6 on stream, and I've already done 7 on hardcore, and I've already done 8 on hardcore, which means that I haven't done 7 on Madhouse, and I haven't done 8 on Village of Shadows on stream. Madhouse I think I've done at least like 2 to 3 times. Village of Shadows I think I've only done once, so that's like the main kind of big thing. No, this has just been a ton of fun. This has just been a ton of fun. And I'm really looking forward to figuring out what I'm gonna play for March, because I'm really glad that I've had so many different Resident Evils to like jump between and jump to. Again, it is still like one franchise, but they're all so very different in the things that they do. That like I haven't gotten bored doing it, and that's been a very big boon. Because otherwise I think I might have gone stir crazy. But no, this has just been such a fun time. And that's gonna make figuring out what to do on Friday all the more interesting, because I have 0 clue. RE6 is nothing like any of the others. Yeah, very, very notably different. Because like even the closest ones that it's like, even the ones that it's like closest related to, like 4, original 4 and 5, none of the games play like that one, including the new remake ones where like you can move and shoot. Could like get something like Ari, like Signalis. I could. But then also part of me is like, because like I've been kind of like holding back on the, not holding back, I've been I've been kind of dragging my feet for the ASMR stream. I've been kind of dragging my feet for the ASMR stream mostly because like various factors of making sure that I got my sound right. And mostly kind of just worrying about the timing of it. Because like I would want to do that on a Friday, but then if I'm also doing that on a Friday, then that's also usually overlapping with like the bigger games that I could be playing. Like at more ideal times and whatever, and just like figuring out kind of what to do. This has been the only month in like the past 5 or so months where like I haven't had like something on the back burner or something that I was like actively rotating through. Which means I finally get to take a break with it. And I get to figure out kind of what I'm doing. Well, partly figure out what I'm doing, also partly just like getting to relax. So Saturdays are bigger for you, so it makes sense to have it then. It would. Problem. D&D. Because I would only be able to do that during the midday. And I would only be able to do that during the midday, and like if I'm doing that midday, I would only be able to get that for like 2-3 hours before D&D starts. I feel bad. Because like I do enjoy this campaign, and like I am having fun. But like I'm trying to put a lot more time into streaming, and this campaign is now hitting upwards of 2 years of us going through. And it's only been in like the past couple months where like I've been really feeling the schedule conflict. Of like, oh, I want to do these things, I want to do these big things on Saturday, or like I want to do like longer streams on Saturday because like that's where more people have more time. But then it would be me doing what was usually like the 8-hour streams on Friday, going to sleep, waking up, eating, and waking up immediately eating, starting stream, and then I would stream to basically directly into when I would do D&D. And then that usually goes for like 5 or so hours. And then by the end of that, I'm just like dead. I'm dead tired. And so like kind of like doing that a couple times made me realize, oh, I can't do this. I can't be going back and forth like this constantly. Or just going from one thing to the other, like through all of my Saturday, because then I'd just sleep through all of Sunday, because that'd be like the only time that I really got to rest. That'd be the only time that I'm not worried about anything until like halfway through the day, and then I have to worry about my schedule, and then I have to make sure that the uploads get through. It's just a lot to kind of like be juggling. So I like that. All right, just not worth it. Or at least currently not worth it, especially when I was trying to go for like 8 hours for every stream. So yeah, I've been adjusting things based off of that. Because again, it's not about the time per se as much as how you use it, or how effective the time with it is. I don't know. I'd say this stream is pretty good. I'd say this stream has been pretty good. I'd say a lot of the RA streams have just been like a good time. I say it's been going well. Even if like I'm a little bit tired now. Even if I'm a little bit tired. But I also just haven't been drinking a lot of water. Good time indeed. Thank you. Trying to see like who would be a good person to raid into, because like I'm still kind of just tired. There's a lot of people playing Deadlock again. Oh, I am. I'm drinking water. I'm gonna have to do a test stream eventually. But I'm throwing myself in a Deadlock. That might be the game that like I put time into. That might be the online kind of competitive game that I could like play consistently. I said I'd probably pick one, and I played it again. I like Mina. I like Graves. It works. Something about it just clicks with me bad. Tendrils were too strong. Cause like I played it when, cause I got in early. I got in relatively early when they opened up the private invites. Where there was 4 lanes. And like the entire map was different, where some of the characters weren't finished. It was like a bunch of the other characters also weren't in there when like Holiday, when Sinclair was new. Like I still have some of those old screenshots. The old map is so funny. But no, that like... Yeah, I want to get back into it, because I'm seeing the movement, the micromanaging, the macro game, like, those are all things that, like, I'm very attuned to, and what I kind of want to get back to playing, or stuff that I want to experiment with again. And it also satisfies, like, my shooter criteria, or just, like, my kind of desire to, like, play a game where, like, I have to be accurate and such. So it's working. It's working on me. Because it's either that or I play Marvel Rivals. And Marvel Rivals doesn't have as much of a macro game. Macro and micro, I should say. I'll play Deadlock with you to pull you out of Rivals. Go ahead, install it. It's not gonna pull me entirely out of Rivals, but like... it'll be... a start. I'll say that much. But yeah, it's getting late. And my brain's turning to mush, and I need to start thinking of something else to do. Don't have it on this account. I'll open it up after stream and send you an invite. Cause I know I think I can send the invite? I don't think I sent I don't think I sent any. I don't know if I sent people invites for this. I think I sent like a couple of people. But I forgot like how many like you can. Regardless, I'll do that after stream. And also do that after getting more tea. But yeah, I am going to raid into a cool VTuber who I like. Cool VTuber. Cool VTuber who also does YouTube videos. And thankfully, he has that video pinned in his chat. I'll also be honest, the reason why I did get back into, why I thought about getting back into Deadlock is because, I saw his video on Overwatch, and like, there was like a slight ping. There's a slight ping in the back of my head thinking, oh, maybe I could try it again. And then I instantly went, okay, no, can't do this. Can't do this. I need to find something else to fill, to pull me out of that. And the answer is Deadlock. So that's what I'm going to be trying to do. But yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's a good enough ending point. It's so funny because also this schedule is now completely out of whack. No, but there is still the anime night in the server for Azumanga Daioh. So yeah, unfortunately, the atelier is closed. Unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. Friday, I guess, might be an ASMR stream. Friday might be an ASMR, might just be chatting, don't know. Or it could just be a mix of both. If you're following, please... what's the... I can't think of it. Yeah, if oh my god. This is why, like, I need to just get better at thinking about these things. Yeah, do the raid dance when you get there. If you're just following, cheering is free. Yeah, no, I'm like so winded. No, he's playing Persona 3 Reload very early into the game. Don't know if he's played it before. No, I don't think he's played through a Persona game before. Either way, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. The atelier is closed. You don't need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can at least leave you in a really good himbo's hand.